Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. What? What? Bro. That dude is dead. You know, I had theorized that that was a thing for a very long time. I didn't have any actual proof of it until just now. What? What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face.
Failures.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? What is this taxi doing? We need to find a way to make this titling process. You know what I would like? I would like, you know, for anyone who hasn't seen my live split timer that tracks the playtime, right? It's literally all it's capturing is a blank space with the timer and the total playtime at the bottom. And what I'd really love is to find a way to inject an image onto that, or a text block that doesn't suck. Because man, the text block that you can make on live split, because you can, but it's super bad. Like, it's incredibly shit. Anyway.
Wow, got quite a pair to pick.
Yeah, I just spent a moment reconfirming with yet another piece that this earbud is dying / basically dead. I gotta say, the audio difference in my right side is actually a lot more distressing / distracting than I expected. Yo, what's up, Keone? How's it going? Always here when I need a fan. Too early. Yeah, it's basically built on a modified version of Resident Evil 4. That was way too early. And so you got the Plagas in Resident Evil 4, and you've got the Devil transformation in this game, and it is literally the same kind of mechanism. It's just you got unlucky. That one's a transform. Except in this case, it's a scripted event. This particular one. There's a few that are just fully scripted. Oof. What? That was real weird. What a bizarre set of circumstances. There's also these things that I don't really have a consistent way to make them appear, but every stage, I think at least once a stage, there is one of these things. If it ever wants to say hello, there it is. Yeah, this game's got a lot of weird details in it. Nothing, huh?
Bring it on.
Yeah, too early, dude. I'm playing real bad.
Great.
Like this guy, this is a scripted one. For some reason, they felt it was necessary to, in the very first segment of the game, give you two of these to deal with. Oh, there's also this. If you dizzy them at almost no HP, then it'll give you the Poke of God. I think it's like 5 HP or less. It's some like ridiculously low threshold. It's amazing, honestly, how much they put into this game, given that the entire development was something like 8 months. It was very, very, very short, this development cycle. Massive. I mean, as you can see, my total playtime is in that 18,500 range, and I'm still learning stuff. However, like, I would say it's totally worth it. But, like, people do underestimate just how much effort this game actually requires. Okay. But I mean, yeah, you've also probably heard me make the claim that this game is a hell of a lot more technically difficult than Neo is. And yeah. I know that what I just did didn't make it look like that's the case, but that is the case. By the way, I'm also going to be playing worse than usual because this earbud is almost completely dead. I'm very easily distracted, so the fact that I'm getting, like, a mismatch on my ears is very, very unhelpful. Though, to be fair, these days, because of all of the fucking work I've put in this game for the last... Fuck, I don't know how many years at this point. Too many years. Let's see, this came out late October here. And I probably started playing it late the following year, so... 15 years or so of work I've put into this game. There's a lot of knowledge that exists in this game because I discovered it that you would have access to now that I didn't have access to. So you can bet your ass that, like, the first 4,000 hours or so of that total playtime, I didn't know diddly shit because basically nobody did. Just about nobody knows that those strategies came from me, though. Like, a lot of people just assume that they came from Mike Cobb or... or these days, Roni. Which is hilarious, because neither of them have ever, not once, come up with a new strategy. Which is, you know, the poison of being a fraud hand. Oh, I probably shouldn't have picked that. Well, whatever, who cares?
Bring it on. Are you nervous?
Oops. I pushed that button too soon. There's that guy right behind that corner. He's scripted to try to swing that hammer at you in a very specific way as soon as you come through the door. So if I time it just right, I'll just immediately counter hit him. I'm sorry, what? Huh. That was extremely odd. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Bruh, come on now. Okay, that's enough of this. And we're facing the long edge of the stage, so say hello to heaps of lag.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, I should probably, I guess, save this guy. Consider yourself no longer poisoned, even though that's not at all how poison works. Ah. Sorry about my shitty fucking sinuses, dude.
Oh, come on!
Oh, whoops. That was extremely clumsy. Okay. Like, that worked out okay, but that was so messy. Fucking targeting, bro. Yeah. So this all turned out fine, but that was so sloppy.
Great.
I mean, in fairness to me, the RNG is very bad. But in fairness, again, I should still be doing better than I am right now regardless of that. It's like, the RNG is bad, my performance isn't any good either. Point. Nah. In the shackles of what I guess you could theoretically call a God Hand community, there are people that won't shut the hell up about like the possibility of a sequel or a remaster, but like Capcom didn't want this game to exist to begin with, so definitely they're not going to work on anything regarding this game. Oh, okay. There was, however, a digital release on PlayStation 3, and as far as I know, if you were to go onto the PS Store through the PlayStation 3, as far as I know, the game is still available for $9.99. That release is basically just the PlayStation 2 ISO that is then run through the onboard emulation. Oh wow. Mate. That was fucking awesome. What? Okay, whatever. I don't even need anything that might be, bruh.
I love it.
Right, there's another orange out there. I'm having another one of those weird days where the game is being, like, oddly generous with the HP drops, but also giving me just, like, dog shit enemy RNG.
Wow.
So yeah, that's another scripted double. The other ones you've seen in this stage were not scripted, just this one. Believe it or not, even though you've seen a whole lot of scripted doubles in stage 1, there's really not that many total in the game. There's like maybe 2 more? One in stage 4 and one right at the end of the game. I genuinely cannot think of one at all in stage 2 or 3. No, that's not true. In stage 3, there's another scripted double, but that's on a completely optional enemy, so you could just have not ever engaged that one. So there is 3 more. Then there's stage 5. There's no scripted doubles there. None in stage 6. 7 is the desert. There's... No, yeah, there's just 3 more. There's just 3 more. It's interesting that stage 1-1 has 3, and then for the rest of the game, or I say 1-1. Stage 1 has 3, and for the rest of the game, there's 3 more. Weird distribution. He's sort of behaving. I did that uppercut while I was kicking him because he was well past the point of being dizzied for a lot of that, but during the kicks in particular, the kick and the wall splat, neither one was forcing it to check whether or not he was beyond the point of being dizzy. So I threw in that uppercut to make him actually get dizzy when I wanted him to. Yeah, that was very, very bad RNG. By the way, a lot of these enemies I don't have to kill. This is just the way that I do practice and shit. This has gone extremely shit. God, this RNG is rubbish, dude. Whatever, dude. What a mess. Oops. What? You're in the fire, mate. Well, he'll get here eventually. Sup, guy? Oh, where is it? Get out of here. You're gonna be fine, shut up. That was a bit weird. Honestly, nothing is gonna get even close to being as weird as what happened with the bomber in 1-3. I put him on the wall and he was in the air, and then he just zipped back down to the ground and ran away. That was definitely a new one on me. The enemies like spawned in late too. It was very strange. Oh, what? Nah, just kill me. This is a fucking disaster. Enemies in this game, like, get dumb when you stop moving, and then they suddenly, like, they take as long as they possibly can to kill you. It's very irritating. Thanks, targeting. Nah. Bro, like, I ran towards her and threw a right roundhouse, and Jean fully 100% turned all the way around to hit the wrong thing. Cool. Where you going, buddy? Genuinely, what in the fuck is going on? This is definitely going to be one of those sessions. Especially with the lanky guys that throw knives. Like, they're dodgy pricks already, but I can sense, like, the RNG is going to be extra shitty when it comes to those guys. I expect the train wrecks. Hello? Okay. Let's see, 42 minutes to this location? Bleh. Tell you what, one of these days you're gonna show up and you're gonna see me playing Asura's Wrath, and you're gonna be fucking hyped for that game, I think. Because if you like action games in general, nothing hits quite like some Asura's Wrath hits. Ah, come on. Ah, I deserve it. What? Okay. Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm hit. Did you see all that it like spiked lag all at once right there? As soon as I did that backstep. Like that backstep I was probably unlocked for getting hit anyway. But if there was any chance for me saving myself, that lag was gonna eat that chance. What the fuck? That dude threw a kick like he knew where I was gonna be before I got there. Come on, dude. You know what? I don't normally bother with doing this kind of stuff at this point, but like... These guys get along way too well. No. Ah, whatever. Alright. What a mess. Okay. I went for that sidestep one hit too late. Whatever. I don't agree. Okay, whatever.
Nice. I love it. Great.
I guess this worked out okay. Ugh.
Wow.
Yeah, of course. My fucking fingers are cold now. On top of everything, right? Bruh. What is this RNG, bruh? Genuinely, what is this fucking trash RNG? What the fuck? Why did my inputs just stop happening? Dying twice right here, this is embarrassing.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, my fucking hands, dude. So let's see if we can list all of the distractions right now. First, there's the mismatched audio in my headphones, with the right channel being weaker than the left, by quite a distance now. Last time I brought it up, it was noticeable, but now it's like unmissable. My hands are cold. My sinuses. The enemy RNG is like peak bullshit right now. I'm probably missing something. What the fuck, man? Jesus. What a fucking day. I see, so the food luck was good when I didn't need it. And now the food luck is hyper trash. Just like every other luck, just like every other form of luck is right now, bro. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's the perfect time to practice. Okay. Thanks, targeting. Choose the least logical target of the three, please. Immediately resulting in kicks to the back of the head. Whatever, it's fine. What? I'm so distracted that I'm genuinely flummoxed by basic combinations right now. How embarrassing. Oh my god, dude. What is this fucking... What was that angle that it was trying to lock on from? And then when I got actually in front of it, it was like, no, there's nothing here to lock on to. Certainly not a target with a hit detection the size of a fucking barn. Definitely not. You're imagining things.
I'm so.
What a mess. This enemy RNG is really, 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 really super fucking rough. Now my feet are cold. Let's add that to my list of distractions. Like, it would just be better if I wasn't so easily distracted.
Ow.
That'd be great. I sure do wish that's how my life was. Whatever. Nice. Good enough. But
I love it.
yeah, I deserve that. I was hoping to, like, throw in a right roundhouse that would reach it without me getting hit. This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That was an experimental thing I did there at the end anyway. Because I figured she, you know, she's taunting, and maybe that's enough time for me to get in. I'm close enough to the other two, I'll hit them as well. No. Okay, I guess just don't do the attack. Where the fuck was he going? Now my eyes are starting to mess with me, dude. Like, it just keeps piling on.
Wow. I love it. Nice. Nice.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nice.
Man, what the fuck? What is this RNG today, dude? I swear I'm starting to have to employ shit that I haven't done in ages. He almost never does grabs while there's bananas out on the field. What the fuck is this dude's problem?
Nice.
For a second I thought this shit straight up vanished.
Great.
And that was about to be a new one on me, but like still, that was... God, dude. These guys, they're trolling so fucking hard today.
Bring it on.
Well, that's another one down while the devil is around.
Time for a little
I was definitely hitting the circle button, bro.
You gotta be kidding me!
great.
Sure, whatever.
Awesome.
gotta say, like, floating an enemy in front of you like that and just punching them forever while other enemies just, like, try desperately to reach. That shit is something else, man. Oh wow, he was still going. What a mess. What, like, it's like... That one was messy despite, I feel like I performed fairly well, but it was still a mess. Yeah, that's what I thought, but whatever, it's fine.
Wow.
I only checked because I was basically there already.
Great.
I'm gonna try not using the Mach Speed Jab on this at all and see if I can just put together the setup with the Charge Punch like I was doing in practice the other day. Well, like I was theoretically doing in practice the other day. What? Hello?
Nice.
Okay. What the fuck? Nah, it looks like the Mach Speed Jab is still the reliable way to do this. I don't know, like, it was real weird. They were just kind of not coming at me there for a second. What? Yeah. We'll just go ahead and do the Mach Speed Jab strat. Which is probably fucked this time anyway. Yeah. When Clubs did his elbow drop, the other one did that like windmill shit and pushed him further forward. Whatever, it's fine. Yo, thanks for the follow. 1 whole minute ago. What the fuck just happened? What is this game's problem today, dude? What? Okay, well, we're fine either way. This is a relatively normal strategy. I was just trying to see if I could get an arena strat to work in here, and I probably could if I really pushed for it, but I just don't have the patience right now. Anyways, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
You're not Alexander.
I'm really annoyed that I don't have one of my mints handy, because this is the perfect time to pop a mint. Coffee candy it is. Come at me, bro. Yeah, it's real uncommon for me to find God Hand streams that I want to watch. So I get the feeling it's uncommon for people to stream God Hand in general, sadly. Oh well, oh wow, he. Interesting. High school, damn. As you can see by my my timer, the total playtime that I have just casually playing and practicing this game, I know it a little too well. Let's not stop these guys from trolling extra hard today, because god damn. Oh, I didn't leave that behind. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, enemy RNG today has been just the worst. Like, Reddit troll levels of the worst. Actually, let me double down on that 4chan troll levels of just the worst. Oh, well, I guess we'll just show off the beetle. Later, beetle. Salute, beetle. And then go fight the boss.
Oh, great. Wow.
Damn. Ah, come on. It's funny how, like, the optimal hard new game kick me sign strategy there is just not to go for guard breakers ever. By the way, I've speedrun this an awful lot, so on top of the fact that I have 18,000 plus hours of experience in this, I've also speedrun it. I also crafted most of the strategies that exist in this game. So a lot of the time when I say something like, you know, the optimal strategy, blah, 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 I'm usually talking about trying to go fast. I don't know if I'm gonna... And I think I probably won't do hand plank kick today. I think I just want to practice right roundhouse strats. But I do have it. I'll hold on to it just in case. You know what? Let's get rid of all of the attacks that I have that I'm not gonna keep. So all one of them that I apparently picked up without thinking in stage 1. Nice.
Time for a little fun.
I don't know why I didn't do my kick. That's really annoying. I took all that extra damage because it just decided, like, nah, you don't need that silly kick. Everything has gone to hell just because of that one fact. Bro, everything... I didn't even know you could get stuck on that. Ah, come on. I did the thing. I don't know why I didn't accept it. But, yeah, everything went to hell when it decided I wasn't going to get that one flying kick. That's really annoying. Ah, come on, dude. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, sure. Whatever.
Boring.
Stupid. What? What? Dude, give me my fucking half charge. Damn! What? Whatever, just get him taken care of. Okay. What a disaster. With the RNG the way it is today, I have no idea how seriously we want the God Hand is about to go. Ah, wow, really? I threw it early? Awful. Just awful. Stop it. God damn it, woman. Whatever, now she's gonna get up and give me something.
Nice.
That sucks. Whatever. I'm not even getting basic shit right now. Yeah, I deserve this. I didn't deserve that, though. Yeah, I was gonna go for some stupid over-the-top shit because I basically had no HP already, so I was like, fuck it. Practice is for doing the silly shit that you either know doesn't work or that almost certainly doesn't work. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Cut it out. Sure. What a mess. Just take what you can get. Okay. Of course. Yeah, the trolling is pretty extreme right now. Nice.
Great.
What the fuck? He did the slow charge? What an absolutely dog shit performance, bro. Ugh. How about we just go out of bounds? And then we could just go to the exit. Nah. That didn't make contact with you even though you were zipping into that area. Jesus Christ.
I love it. Awesome.
Why is reverse hell kicks hitbox so huge? The world may never know.
I love it.
Okay, cool, thanks. It ate that input. That was interesting. I didn't see enough lag there for it to eat that input.
Nice. Nice.
Wish I could say I was surprised that the itches have started. Is this the one with the hammers? Because I always go after the dudes with the hammers first, but I think it's best to go after this woman with the whip first. So about how ridiculously oversized the hitbox of the reverse hell kick is. If you ever wanted to know, like, genuinely how big is this hitbox, literally, it's big enough to be a 4-door vehicle. It could house a small family. That's how fucking big that hitbox is. Hmm. So this segment is essentially free now under my conditions with the hand plant kick. But I'm practicing right roundhouse strikes. About to say, are you ever gonna like defend yourself, mate? Oh, it must have been the whip.
Time for you.
Okay. Whatever, you're done. Useless.
That's a miss.
Awesome.
What? Why did...
Nice.
I swear to God, dude.
Wow.
Dude, this game has got jokes right now. not gonna work. I don't even know why I bothered to start that charge. He didn't have a hitbox yet? What's going on with that? Whatever you say, game. Yeah, it fully ignored my inputs. I'm not surprised. Just a bit annoyed. What? Why did my fucking kick not happen, dude? Of course. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Cool. This is still gonna be like one of my least favorite areas because of like the drop down like gate. You know, just because of that whole I can't see a goddamn thing scenario. If it would act like any other wall, you know, where you can see, I wouldn't have any problem with it at all. Ooh. Oh god, how rough is the RNG gonna be here? I mean, it's a bit trolly, but it's not nearly as bad as I had imagined it would be.
Wow.
Or rather, it wasn't even trolly so much as it was just uncooperative. Nice targeting. Bruh.
Great.
Alright. Right roundhouse strats are normal on this guy anyway. Bruh. When he fired his rocket punch there, it had just enough lag to eat an input. It wasn't like an important input, but I did notice it, and it was... look, I'll just admit, annoying? It was annoying. I didn't, like, pick up any stupid bullshit, did I? No. Later, guys. Thank you. I don't know where the hell I thought I was about to go. Ah, fuck off.
Nice. Great.
I need to look at the DPS calculation to see if right roundhouses are, like, if I do really good right roundhouse 2 cancels versus left jab 3 straight 2 loop, which one actually has the higher DPS, because I haven't actually double checked that. Like, I have the numbers, I just need to do the math.
Great. I
I have this weird habit of finding a way to die against this group of 3 at the end of this stage, and like I don't really know why that would be, because like it's not like this is the only time that you get 2 normal guys with the elite. And it's not like they're actually a problem. It's gotta be like a mental block or something. Like I fucked it up being a derp once, and then ever since my brain is just like, oh no. Oh, I guess Fat Boy deleted himself.
Wow.
Time is it? 3:07. I'm not thinking about going to bed so much as I am thinking about eating something.
Wow. Nice.
Anyways, part of the way that I play this involves killing everyone. If you haven't noticed, like, I haven't left a single enemy alive. And the point of this minigame here is that you fire cannonballs at this boat, and once you hit it 15 times, it sinks. Every time that you hit the boat, that's one more enemy that you do not have to fight between this minigame and the upcoming mini-boss. So you could hit it 15 times and fight no extra enemies between there. You exit this minigame, immediately get the cutscene and fight the mini-boss. Or you could go as bad as hitting it none times, fight 15 extra enemies, and then fight that boss. I opt for the 15 extra enemies because, well, it is a kill everyone challenge after all. Woman. What the fuck? Yo, what is with the fucking targeting, dude? You've got one and only one enemy that you really want to focus on right there. And you've got one and only one enemy the targeting is like, nah, dude, we're gonna focus on everything else. I don't want to say that the targeting is RNG. Because, I mean, like, you know what, it, like... Look, from the player's point of... From the player's experience, it may as well be at some times, it may as well be RNG. But it doesn't actually call on Mercine Twister functions to determine how it works at any given time. It's just that floating point math is not consistent. So it is random, but it does not actually pull from the random number generator. Oh, okay. Look here, bitch. You are getting away with far too much nonsense, alright? Must we? Just get out of here, dude. I'm not in the mood for the extra bullshit anymore. Okay. I told you to duck, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know what? Let's just jump to a like an end game section that like really needs the practice. Because we could always get better at like the Death Shudder and Afro Faced. fucking pissed, dude.
My style is impetuous. Wow. Wow, I love it.
That'll be good enough. Let's go. I mean, realistically, if I die like this, I would have died with the extra, what, 3.5 HP anyway. I'm not worried about it. Wow.
Nice.
Come on, dude. Circle button, come on. Nah, I'm not about that shit. Yeah. The position of everything sucks right now. Not the direction I wanted to be facing at all. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, dude. What the fuck, man?
This is it.
I don't know why I'm running forward. Or why I'm changing my attacks. We're just gonna load the next segment. Because like the other two fights before Afro Fists are incredibly consistent. There's really no need to practice those. This one, there's like multiple really solid strategies, but if it decides it's gonna go wrong, and it's mostly Conchita. Conchita is the thing that makes this fight weirdly inconsistent. Or, you know, I could just clown on it a bunch. That's possible too, I suppose.
Wow.
At some point, I really should go back to, like, hard new game kick me signs on his gauntlet and try to get it below the 340 range. I'm pretty sure it's like a, what, like a mid 340 right now. What the fuck is going on, actually? No, go ahead, come on. I know I'm like super heavily distracted, but that was an absolute like embarrassment.
Behold the power of a god.
Like, what the fuck? What am I doing, dude? He did an at-range ball buster? I'm playing like fucking ass now. You're kidding. How am I playing so fucking shit, dude? Nah, we need to do more of that. Like, I can tell you right now, like, the number one thing that is fucking with my head is my sinuses are getting all blocked up. We're, like, right at season change. Or rather, Washington is in constant flux of season change right now. Is we get a fall, spring, and then winter, and then spring, and then winter, and then spring, and then winter, and then it's warm, and then it's cold, and it's warm, and then it's cold. It's like fucking... It's like being back in Texas, bro. It's ridiculous. At least I can say, like, the hits I'm taking right now are more from me trying to see if something will work and it just not working. Which is not embarrassing at all, because, like, you have to fail to find... You have to sift through the stuff that doesn't work to find the stuff that does. Alright. That wasn't too terrible. Alright, let's try some arena practice. Alright. This is gonna go very hella terrible. So this, in my opinion, this is the hardest fight on Arena Stock Kick Me Son. That was something else. This is not the best way to do damage in this fight. Yeah, just kill me. This is a disaster. I love how it took him a really long time to find a projectile that would actually hit me, even though I was like 2 feet away from him. Wow. Nah, this is a disaster as well. Like I said, like the enemy RNG today has been just maximum troll. Hit me. My sinuses, dude. Come on. I definitely punched you, buddy. Like, of all the other things that were going wrong, like, partly trolly, partly my shit performance, but, like... But, like, I definitely did a punch him. Man, neither of them wants to guard. Nice, thanks for sliding forward. And then he slid forward again into that next hit, and then he slid forward again into that final hit. It's actually not particularly common for you to get to slide forward when you do attacks.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? 4 times in a row, dude? Yeah, what's going on, Jess? How be? What? I don't know why I just assumed that that combo was over. You be up early because of work? Bruh, I be up early because my brain doesn't work right. But we all knew this. What? Cheap ass bitch. I wasn't targeting the right dude, so that sidestep didn't do me any fucking good.
You feeling that stuff?
Oh, fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? Yo, thanks, targeting. Thanks. Why didn't that hit Devizay? I might die here because I don't have anyone to kick through this guy now. Dead. Not. Oh, well, never mind. It dropped my jab cancel. Fuck you. Extra strength, fuck you. It's not like there isn't other strategies that I could be employing when they spam ranged. It's more that there's no safe strategy. Like, there's no smart way to go in. Like, there's stuff that could work, but... like, when doing, arena stock kick me sign, it's more about endurance than anything else. What the fuck? Man, fuck you.
Thank you very much.
I'm Alexander the Great. Hit it.
Alright, well that's one down, but that's no guarantee of anything, really. Dead. You know, it's funny, the last practice session of these, I wasn't having very much trouble on this at all. Right, the game is being trolly as shit right now. What am I thinking? You're kidding, dude. What the f... That was a great start, and the game just keeps finding ways to fuck everything up. God damn it! Of course he rolled right in front of him. What? Why isn't he moving the way I want him to? Like I said earlier, this is as in my opinion, this is the hardest challenge on under these circumstances. What?
You can't dodge me.
That's totally my fault. I don't know what in the fuck I was thinking right there.
My defense is
Bro, this guy stopped and then immediately started with that shit. What? My inputs, dude. Let's just get it done. That really shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 41. I definitely flicked backwards. I want that on the record. I definitely 100% flicked backwards. Because it's not like it was hard to notice that that was happening. I don't get it, dude. Sometimes my controls just do not want to do what I'm telling them to do, and then I end up in a scenario like that where like when you have a full understanding of the position that you're in, you can plan out a combat flow and you can adapt when things change, but then some stupid shit happens where you're just facing a completely incorrect direction focused on the completely wrong guy. And like it's like the entire roadmap is just gone. And you're just sort of like flinging at shit in the dark, hoping that something turns out kind of alright. I fucking hate this guy. That attack right there has got to be my least favorite enemy attack in the entire game. Sometimes also, like, sometimes it will actually leave you alive with just 1 HP under these circumstances, and I have not figured out why it's inconsistent. Yeah. I delayed what I was doing to try to catch a counter hit on one thing. Not really anticipating the low from the other guy. Okay. There's a bit of a myth that you cannot escape fat enemies' grabs when you only have 1 HP. It's definitely a myth, 100%. I love how, like, for most people, the only evidence that they need that's definitely true is, well, I can't do it. Therefore, it must be impossible. Alright, what I just did felt like a really good idea for this. Focusing on, because I've been focusing on the guy in red first. Okay. I guess don't move. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go at it. Take on Afro Fist first. You know what? That makes me wish that I had a practice file for Easy New Game Plus. Take me sign Death Shudder. Here, I'm gonna. Oh, right. I literally cannot. I'll be right back, real quick.
Did I ever tell you Victor was a friend of Meros? He was a tattoo king.
Yo, we would have been out of here a long time ago. He's still over there fucking people up on the stairs. This fucking game, man. What? Why are you alive? She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. All right. Ha! What's up? All right. I was gonna practice a little bit of Double God Hand Gene, but turns out I can't apparently.
Behold the power of a god.
Jesus Christ, the amount of troll right now, man. Kill me. Never mind, it's a good thing I can't fight Double God Hand Gene right now. I don't think I have the patience to deal with all of this shit. Dude, duck, you dipshit. I was that early, huh? Yeah, that's fair. I got an itch on my right arm in the middle of that sheet. There's genuinely there's zero reason for me to die this easily. Like this is fucking like just an entirely embarrassing shit. Why is he not ducking? Like, I genuinely I'm real confused about that. Because, like, look, a single duck dodge, it's not hard to spot dodge, because you actually get a lot more high evasion frames than it looks like you would have. But, like, I promise I'm doing inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? I feel like there's a really good chance that when I hit R1, you should have turned around. I'm pretty sure that's what that button does. You've been using it the whole stream, buddy. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I deserve it.
The god hand is mine.
kept on getting these tiny itches on the face in the middle of that. That wasn't too bad. Fuck it. I swear I was telling him to duck dodge. There's no way in hell that, like, okay, that tears it, dude. The game is genuinely dropping a bunch of inputs. There's no way in hell that I just get shredded by an easy mode fucking martial artist. Fuck all the way off, dude. What the f- Why is it dropping so many inputs and why won't my face stop itching? Dude, come on.
What the hell?
Hey, what's up, Dexter? Yeah, dude, like, things are going real wrong today. Bruh. It's like he knew I was coming. Okay. Stop that. Both suck.
What the hell?
Like, part of the problem is, like, on way too many games, what they do is they pull inputs on frames. So if the frame rate gets fucky wucky, like if you experience slowdown or drop frames altogether, then any inputs you would have had on those frames don't get pulled properly. And what's more is that often, like, let's say that we have like 3 frames that get dropped, and during those 3 frames I've pushed, let's say, the X button, and then the frames pick up after those 3, but like I've pushed the X button on those 3 frames, and then it was held for a duration long enough to extend out of those 3 frames. So when I come out of it, the game will acknowledge that the button is being held down, but not that it was ever pressed. It's very dumb. And it's not just God Hand. There's a whole lot of games that are like that. Former mentor. You had a mentor in this game? Oh, fair enough. What? How did that not... Okay. I wonder if whoever actually put together the terminal originally, like how they would feel about being referred to as God. I personally would find that very uncomfortable. Yo, that was pretty juicy. At any rate, I doubt any of them would want to be referred to as a god. Bruh. I mean, there are people that are into that kind of adulation, but I know that, like, I'm not even good with compliments, you know? The idea, like, anybody would refer to me in that way, that would make me feel deeply, deeply uncomfortable. It's Apple. Yeah, you make a valid point. But then again, like, while I am totally for morally opposing a company to the point of not supporting it despite this fact, the fact of the matter is that the people that actually make the things that keep a company running are usually not the horrible, horrible people that are running it. Yeah, well, usually it's always the execs. And whatever toxic sons of bitches that are below them that they, you know, encourage, but... Look, a lot of people are just, like, trying to get by, or, you know... Like Ubisoft is a horrible, terrible piece of shit company, but you gotta know that there are people that work on Assassin's Creed that genuinely just love making the art, like working on the complete piece of art. 1 second. But like, at the same time, I consider these people human shields, because like, I refuse to support the companies. I think we would be better off if like Activision, Blizzard, King, Ubisoft. I think if all the major, like, the mega corporation game companies disappeared, if they all just fucking vanished into a puff of smoke tomorrow, I think that we would all be way fucking better off. Because, like, for an amount of time, they'd be like, man, there's really not a lot of games coming out because all the major publishers vanished. But guess what would end up happening? In the next few years, we would get dozens upon dozens upon dozens of smaller developers and publishers that would be out there making fucking art rather than, like, copy-pasted fucking Call of Duty shit. I think that this is, yeah. This is gonna suck a bunch. Mostly because it's this for like 100 years. You know, speaking of, like, here's an example of something that happens at a company when they're still a relatively small publisher. I'm pretty sure that it was Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex or whatever. There's a fella that I know that was knee-deep in the speedrunning scene for these games. And at one point when he was looking for new tech, as you do, you know, like new out-of-bounds, new ways to subvert the sequence that the game has set forth for you, there was an out-of-bounds that he found that they previously didn't know about. Now, while this particular out-of-bounds didn't result in anything helpful as far as speedrunning is concerned, the room that he found himself in doesn't actually contain, like, proper texturing, but what it has instead is, like, the dev's faces just, like, strangely stretched over the terrain. And that's the kind of weird shit that you encounter from, like, goofy-ass small devs. There's one of those in Jak 3. I'm not surprised. My favorite examples of those kinds of things are, like, when someone decompiles a game and there's just, like, a bunch of, like, raw text in there from some developer in the company that, like, absolutely hated something, and there's just, like, a rant of, like, fuck Paul and his stupid code. Every time that he touches the project, he fucks everything up, and then I gotta go in and fix it, etc., etc. Those are really funny. I personally thought that the Crash Bandicoot games got easier over time. The first one was just, like, utterly unforgiving, and then as it went on, it just... I think it's because they wanted the games to be more accessible for more sales, which, you know, makes perfect sense. I think the only reason that didn't hit me was because it was at a weird off angle. Man, remember when these were a problem? Like, once upon a time, the doubles were genuinely a problem. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a problem. Alright, trying to keep him on the corners that way is a son of a bitch. And I don't recommend it at all. Cool. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead. If everything was ropes. Man, ropes on Great Sensei. Genuinely, I don't think I ever would have done a run of Arena stock Kick Me Sign if Great Sensei's arena was ropes. If he had bouncy walls, it would have been utterly unplayable. I didn't even realize he was there. Maybe I think the problem is me going so far forward. Ooh! Yeah, I found out a couple of practice sessions ago that for whatever reason these guys are like way hella weak to the charge punch, and I genuinely am not sure why that would be the case, but like of everything that I know about how the combat works, I don't know why they would be so easily caught by that. But fuck it, man, I'll take it. I'll take that shit. We take that shit. So, I think that the second fight is actually easier than the first one. Yeah. Let's get RNG checked for a while. Wow, are you fucking serious right now? Yeah, the barrel roll is duckable, and the elbow drop is duckable, which is weird because one of them is on the ground and one of them goes from an overhead to the ground. So, like, why? Why would those things be duckable? Okay, keep targeting the dead guy, I guess. Wow. Last man standing went for the cheapest shit he had in his arsenal. That was a Tekken Online move right there. Things aren't going my way, so I'm just gonna be the biggest wiener I know how to be. I kind of want to go back over the footage and count how many swings I got out of that, because it was a bunch. It was a hell of a lot more than its base durability. That means I canceled a whole lot of durability loss. Thanks for the drift, I guess. You have enough frames to completely cancel it. It's kind of like when you knock an enemy off their feet and do a pummel at the same time. If you... Like, there's a number of things that will actually affect how durability is calculated, and some of them are really, really, really weird, and some of them are very basic. Like, for instance, if you do a heavy swing with a weapon on a dude next to, say, a table or a chair, if you hit a breakable object and the dude at the same time, the breakable object will take priority and therefore no durability is lost. But believe it or not, there is a flip to that fact. So, like, say you do a heavy swing on an enemy that is standing and an enemy that is down at the same time. If you hit both of them and the one on the ground doesn't evade, then it's one swing. But if the one on the ground evades, then it's two. And that can really fuck shit up. The same thing is true about grounded enemies evading, even if you hit a breakable object. It totally throws the math off, and I don't fully understand why that is. But if you're just like raw hitting a dude and there's nothing breakable nearby with a weapon, and you like dodge cancel on the same frame, I think you have a 2-frame window. But like basically, if you cancel the animation at just about the same time that the attack lands, then it just doesn't lose any durability. Like, period, under any circumstance. It's very silly. I still want to find out how female enemies just like randomly are in the air when you hit them sometimes. Like you'll go up to punch a female enemy that is, as far as you can tell, just on the ground. And then when you hit them, they're not on the ground. And I don't understand what in the hell causes that. Oh, so when it comes to like throwing weapons, if you throw a weapon at well, anything really, if you throw a weapon and it hits it and does damage to something, but it didn't manage to travel any distance, then it won't break. It's like if it literally, you go for the throw and literally the frame that Jean lets go, it hits something. Yeah, it just won't break. That's how the sword trick is done in the Death Shudder. But the reason that I hate, like, I personally find it annoying when someone's like the sword trick, because in reality that's every weapon. Literally every weapon. If you throw the weapon and it has no travel time, it will not break. There's not, like, a practical use for that knowledge just about anywhere, but yeah. Honestly, like, if you could frame perfect cancel durability loss on weapons, then literally any stage that has weapons, you would just be a god. Because you could just go fucking ape shit, and it wouldn't matter. Man, it's been a very, very, very long time since I've been, like, earnestly exposed to anything Devil May Cry related. Okay. Man, wasn't it really cool that I kicked this guy in the knees when he jumped up in the air and it just didn't matter? That was super cool. I think that was everyone's favorite part. Oh, I hate this fucking guy, dude. He has way too much fucking HP in this scenario, too. I'm trying to remember what my arena stock kick me sign time was, but I know that I cut the 4-hour mark, but like I don't know by how much, and I feel like I definitely know a hell of a lot more now than I did then. But back then, my habits on taking down Azel and Double God Hand Jean with like no extra tools and no HP, I'm gonna need to build up that muscle memory again and get back to like really fully understanding how I controlled that shit. Yeah, because they're very consistent when they're released. Because you can just keep them hopping back and counter hitting that shit for days. You're also not looking for guard breaks, really, when they're released. I mean, you are if you're using the Stomping Fist strategy, sure, but I mean, outside of that, you're really not looking for guard breaks, and that frees you up to be just safer in general. Alright, man, have a good one.
What the hell?
Dude, the right roundhouse, now that I like know how to use it in a lot more circumstances, the right roundhouse is just busted overpowered. But like, I don't know, man. I had to learn so much to be able to use it the way that it becomes overpowered. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but it is stupidly strong if used correctly. particularly when it comes to crowd control. Wouldn't it be hilarious to take down the first two and like lightning fast, at least in comparison to my DPS, and then somehow get like trolled forever by the last one? So with no upgrades, 3 tanky elites in 1 minute and 4 seconds in-game time. I'd say that that was pretty good. Dude, like, the fact that it can be used for dizzy stacking, but, like, enemies can sometimes just be straight picked up off the ground with it, which is awesome. The fact that it can pick things up, like, enemies up out of the air when they're trying to, like, dive kick at you, for instance. Like, I wasn't even trying to dizzy Tiger. That just happened. I did not ask for that. Yeah. You know that, like, when you throw out an attack and an enemy evades it, you know that they still get the dizziness from that attack, right? Like, And that's one of the fundamental, like, that's the concept of dizzy stacking. Like, attacks that reach the ground, or, well, enemies that are laying down on the floor, all of those can stack dizziness, and that is most of the attacks. Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, sweeping the roundhouse is very good stuff. Yeah, they're not, like, creeping up on me enough. Yeah, I don't think that this is possible at this point. Ah, that was so worth it. That was pretty funny. Yeah, the only way to make that 1 minute time limit with no upgrades of any kind is, like, you need those enemies to, like, you need multiple enemies to be catching some of those uppercuts. Otherwise, it's just not fucking possible. Like, maybe if the RNG just, like, straight up, like, blessed the run. Yeah. Actually, this isn't that bad. It didn't really take that long. That was definitely shorter than Double God Hand Gene would have taken. 4 enemies in a minute. Oh, this is the one with the 2. Yeah. Then Double God Hand Gene. I mean, it's possible that the fight with Ravel, Debussy, and Brother could be longer. Really depends on the RNG, because like there'd be like huge swaths of time where they just keep you at bay forever and ever with projectiles. Like, I typically say that the Double God Hand Gene fight, usually, if it goes just about perfectly, it's around 9 minutes of just not fucking up. Like, don't fuck up, and it should be, like, high 8 to 9. I'm pretty sure that this is the samurai and the sword guy. Yeah. It is not normal for him to be that aggro while you're completely facing away from him. Well, okay, he did his back-turned attack while he was literally facing me. But that whole thing was about as unlucky as it could have possibly been. Yeah, a decent chunk of his hits are strong enough to take you down to 1 HP right away. Some of his like punch combos you could take like up to 3 hits because they're actually impressively weak. That's what we're looking for. All those counter hits, delicious. Come on. Yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea. I'm pretty sure that that's a kill anyway. I still need to so like on hard mode, it's really not that hard to get like a lot of counter hits with right roundhouse on him, but like, and you only want to throw out like a charge punch sometimes. But like, I really want to come up with a strategy for not level die. I literally saw Gene start to duck and it still hit him. But that was funny. It not really. What happens is that during enemy grabs, they're like their regenning stun at all times, and during enemy grabs, they got frames to work with. Well, that's death. I got some theories I want to try out on this guy, and they're going to lead to some failures. Let's try the slide kick and see. Yeah, it kills times. It chews up frames. Bruh. Okay. What? Ah, it doesn't matter. But I'm annoyed about it. I feel like there's something that I can do there, right? Where like I get the guard break, I put him on the wall, I high side kick him a couple times, I start charging a charge punch, and I look for that counter hit. It feels like there's some meat on that bone. It feels like there's something I can do with that. And like a half charge counter hit is a heap of dizziness. I knew what you meant. Cookable. I like that. Bruh. I really do wish this wasn't the fastest way to take him down without upgrades. Like, it's not that I'm opposed to the high side kick cancel, obviously, but like... It becomes... I don't want to say, like, odious, but, like, tedious, maybe? It becomes... It's fucking lame to have to do it for this long, I'll put it that way. And what's more is that there's Elvis 2 right behind this. You know what we're gonna do real quick? Is I'm gonna go ahead and put on the God moves and just wrap up the rest of these and then save the file. And then I'm probably gonna go for now. I guess theoretically this should be godly straight, but it really doesn't matter that much. Good. Thank you, July 2006 beta. On the beta, enemies block on the very first, like literally they block consistently. You punch, if you, on hard mode, if you tap them and guard break, 100% guard break. Because of that, on the July 2006 prototype, it became very easy to learn that if you guard break an enemy and then you start your, like, you know, the basic combo loop, you know, like, jab, straight, grab, jab, hook. It really doesn't matter because those are both 6 and 8 frames. But it's a loop of 8, and on the 8th hit, they're capable of blocking again. So basically, we just got a re-guard break on Elvis because I'm already well aware that that 8th hit is the first time that they can block again. So I just count 8 and throw out a fucking guard break. I didn't cancel and back away in time. I just realized something. Yeah, learning about that from Hige was just unbelievably valuable. Like, it genuinely makes no sense how fucking good it is. It's so good. So it might be worth mentioning this fight with Belze in the arena is actually somewhat faster than the one in the main campaign. And I only know that for one particular reason. Normally what I would do in the campaign is I would duck under a decent number of attacks and counter them with a charge punch. You shouldn't do that. Not when he's on the ground, at least. When he's in the air, it really doesn't benefit you that much to fuck around with that anyway. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and melt the rest of these and then save. That was hot garbage. Oh, I remember what the setup actually was. It's not to put straight on the second... Yeah, I'm dumb. Hold on. Yeah! Yo, does the long straight function the same way the high side kick does? In terms of canceling those anime? Okay. Because I just did that out of muscle memory. If that ends up working out the same way, that's pretty dope. This guy was a dickhead. Oh, whoops. Whatever, I'll just do it. Who cares? I should probably actually pay attention to what is and isn't cleared. What is the deal, man? These purple motherfuckers are just hippity-hoppiting, bro. Like, fucking stop it. You're just wasting my time. Interesting. I'm starting to get the idea that it's almost like a punch with the kinds of properties that High Sidekick has without, like, except that there's no launch. Instead, it has a greater stagger value. What the fuck, man? I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled real bad.
Boring. Time for a little. Bring it on.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's funny.
Boring.
How many more do I even have? I don't know, some. Most of these are really boring. Hello? Why is it those feel like they're massive and super easy to touch on accident, but when I want to, they're tiny and very hard to touch? That shit is annoying, dude. Jesus, that guy ate 2 whole Mach speed jabs and never blocked. What a bunch of cockscrapes. Mm. I think what, there's like 3 or 4 left. Oh, this shit. It does feel weird to have the long straight instead of my kick though. I'm kind of sad that I forgot about doing that one with no upgrades, because that's actually a genuinely interesting one to try to manage. I think this one's just the 8 Wolverines. This is just an RNG check, yeah. Like, figuring out how to do this one with no upgrades, like, devising a strategy to make it work at all was genuinely interesting. Because it can be done. It's not super hard to do, but trying to figure out, like, what actually works was far and away the most interesting thing about it. Alright, let's save this shit. And I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for watching, y'all. Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
Yo, thanks targeting. Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that.
Why? Why was that a thing? Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again!
Well fucking done, mate.